We're here.
Hello.
So anyway, that's why I
No.
think
Oh no, oh no.
You are so predictable. Okay. Anyway,
there's got to be some commonality in these things. Capitalism's right, anyway.
we just let things happen naturally, Sean.
Yeah, this is natural.
I was gonna say, and there's Idiot God already. The Almighty Blue Badger. Yep, he's back.
Hello
He's
there,
back.
my loyal subjects.
What's up?
We have so many games to eventually get through. I assume in the next decade that I might as well keep him. I have no idea how long it's gonna take, so not all at
I am
once.
here
Worth
for
holding on
your
to.
souls.
Sorry, what was that, Cody?
I guess it's worth holding on to.
Yeah, I mean, he took a while to quote unquote animate.
For
Hey,
sure,
were we
for
were we on the first part of the trial? I can't fucking remember where we were.
I don't know either. Let's find out together.
sure. I want.
Hey Erica, could you share the screen for us?
I just activated the game. Hold on. I'm almost there.
Be faster.
Okay. I didn't think about that. Okay. Can you see it?
Play me a song, you're the piano god.
How do I
One second.
how do you pull
Ow, Neko, stop.
how do
You
you
little
pull
bastard.
Here I am again, wondering how to full screen.
It was one of the F keys.
Right. Well, I pressed the one I thought it was, but
Play me a song.
thank
you. One.
you for 69 in the stock market. You've invested well.
Yes, indeed.
It's loading content. I guess it's been a while.
I'm thinking the same thing. This seems to be taking a minute.
Well, that's fine. Let's try to
Yeah.
remember where we were.
I want to say we did one day of trials.
I think you're right. I think
were on an
we did 2 days.
investigation.
I think we did 2 days of investigation. Leo's here. Hello.
Yeah, we did an investigation. But I don't remember how far into that investigation we got, because we did get fingerprinting. We did not
Yes.
fingerprints, sadly, and we put together the stupid vase.
Just
Oh, yeah,
realized
we did
still
do
need to
that.
watch Trigon without pirating it. Which one? I'm assuming you mean the new one. I gotta watch the new episode that came out yesterday. It is so far
shit,
from
Ruby
the
came out
original
yesterday.
Trigon. I'm like losing my mind.
It's what?
Oh, I'm talking about Trigun. Because
Alright.
I'm keeping up with Trigun Stampede, and
Yeah.
it is really cool. But I think we talked about this before. But like the original was like 90% Western theme, which was really cool, and 10% sci-fi, and it was really cool whenever it snuck in there, and then you would find out little things. This new show is the reverse. 90% sci-fi in your face, 10% like, oh yeah, it's a little bit cowboy. So I don't
Well, I'm
know.
a little bit comfort.
Wow. Is there something up with the game?
I think
think so.
I think it's frozen.
No.
Let's
No, it's
try
not
again.
frozen, it's still moving.
Yeah, it was still doing its thing.
Okay, let me try again.
Well, anyways, hey, the game's crashed, so this has been...
What now? Okay,
Sean.
now I see the Capcom thing. Hold on.
Yeah, we already saw the
To be honest, they
Capcom
both seem interesting. I would watch both since they are so different now. I just like the character. Like I
Well, it's
love
kinda like-
I love Vash in both of them, so it's
kind of like what
whatever.
happened with Digimon.
You didn't praise the blue badger, that's why. You're right.
Yeah.
Why'd you praise the
Yeah, praise me.
How often in my life have I been told I didn't pray hard enough?
Praise me, dear child.
Oh, awkward.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're in.
We're up. Okay.
Praise him.
Excellent.
All right, and yeah, the chat box, you are on the screen with us. You're with us. We are in
Welcome,
Rise
chat.
from the Ashes Day 3 Trial Former.
Okay, perfect. I do have it on then.
Thank you, Sean. Welcome back to somewhat normalcy.
Somewhat.
Oh, I gotta remember who everybody was.
I know, I remember. Hold on.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
The victim. Oh, wait, no, that was Auntie. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
wait, Lana.
Lana.
the victim was murdered in 2 places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Alright, well, fuck me then.
Seriously, though.
It's not like my sister is right there. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
Hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
Can't.
Oh no. Almighty ally, mighty Blue Badger, I have committed crimes in your name.
Thank you, child.
It's as Mr. Wright suspects.
There
The
you go.
police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I am as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky,
Hmm?
we found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
Got it.
What kind of trace evidence?
I don't want to talk about it.
Nice.
Especially not with Emma in the room.
Bloodstained
Underage
fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
You have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
She's so pretty.
She is
Oh,
really pretty.
We got 9 in the chat so far this, I was about to say morning. It ain't morning.
It's the
Nope.
afternoon.
Thank you, Blue Badger.
But the blood of the innocent shall be spilled.
Oh, that's me!
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the judge.
Old man voice, I don't have one. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Scott.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is,
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
well, it takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. And yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it?
I don't fucking know.
What? Language. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Just magic.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things,
It's very uncommon for me.
even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
She has a little bit of a crush on him.
It does it for some
Fine.
people. It's just 1 in the afternoon. Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Parson! Oh my god, the Blue Badger 8 speller.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Meekins. Oh no, Meekins.
I'm pretty sure that's Auntie.
Yeah,
I know, I'm
that's
trying to
Auntie.
remember what his
Will the
voice
witness
is.
please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is that would be murderer, sir.
Oh, good, you admit it. Perfect. Case closed.
So you're telling
Hi,
us you're
Mochi.
a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it, sir.
Hey, Richie's here too. Welcome everybody.
Hey, bud.
Oh
I'll
God.
never kill any. I forgot he does that. I'll never
Yeah.
kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is
Sir, I'm what you'd call part of the younger generation, sir.
so the
screen
millennial.
cap.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Gonna be a whole day.
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins, shut up!
Ye- Yes, sir.
Now, give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I am a part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
What
God,
generation
try
is that?
holding your hand in that position for like 10 seconds and tell me your wrist doesn't want to explode off.
Actually, it's my elbow.
Cody, I've been doing it this entire time.
Nope, this definitely
Get
hurts
good.
my wrist.
Get good.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Could we please take the bullhorn away from him?
I wish we
Please.
could.
Although it was my normal duty, sir, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen, and I rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then, I did it. I had gay sex.
Whoa!
After that,
Whoa! Oh my God! What the hell?
Officer Meekins, please refrain from your exhibition.
We are
We all-
16 minutes into this damn stream.
okay, I'm sorry. I did not have gay sex. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
You're gonna get,
You
You're
know,
gonna-
in context,
you're gonna
that
get
really does
Varsen
sound
too
bad.
excited again.
Right, I'm sorry. What's
Yeah.
that? Look away.
That sounds like something Meekins would do. Does it? I don't know his life. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you.
Oh my god.
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto. So,
Wait, before they do unto you?
yes,
Ah,
Cody.
No,
fucking listen.
that explains the gay sex.
That explains the gay sex.
I thought it was gonna explain the murder, but okay. This is a murder trial. I see.
Not a gay
Then you
Yeah, and
faint.
you've got the two most homoerotic prosecutor and a like attorney compos on either
Yes.
side of the bench.
Okay. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Whoa, idiot guy.
Yeah, I saw that idiot guy.
What
That's
is
a good line.
What is happening? I'm sorry, I left momentarily to procure ibuprofen. Did someone say gay sex? Yes. Probably too many times now.
Did you hear what we were
Oh.
talking about,
All right,
Mom?
Erica.
Oh, okay, good. I love you. Bye.
Erica.
Oh no, is that your mom?
Yeah.
Oh no. Tell her I love her.
Sorry, Auntie's mom.
Okay, so
She just walked in. I'm like, oh god. Okay.
what do we do, Sean?
Press everything.
Oh great.
Alright, here we go. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime. which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
None can contain me.
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh no, there's two of us.
Hello
God.
there.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. I love the dance. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. Now there's
After
two of
the
them.
awards ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
You'd press everything?
Yes, the guy specifically states press everything.
Okay.
This one is I mean, we already knew this is a long ass trial.
Yeah.
Or the whole case.
Yeah.
It held the record until fucking Spirit of Justice came in and smashed that
Oh,
by another
Spirit of
hour.
Justice is so
Goddamn.
long. Well, that's technically two cases. Two,
Yeah, but they're
trials.
combined into one case and it's stupid.
They are.
All right. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have this one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
Oh, who's the lucky bastard with 777777 at 420?
Oh, we'll find out.
Who came in at 420?
We'll find out.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
You said Fortnite, I thought you were gonna say Fortnite.
Fortnite. Fucking love it.
I see, huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Oh.
Yeah, went in with Bruce Goodman and went in before that.
Who is
Please explain,
777777?
witness.
I need to know.
Salary, I promise we will find out.
Okay. 420, I'm just saying.
I know. It's
Perfect.
but it's genuinely
I-
like a part of a future
Yeah.
trial.
I am reading the chat, by the way. You guys are hilarious. But
Yes,
we're never
it
going to
is
get
very
through
funny.
this if I keep reading them all.
Yes, no.
Don't read them all, keep going.
Okay.
It's no
Auntie.
mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
You won't stop me.
I see. Okay. I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Sir,
That updates the ID card record. Now we know who Meekins is.
I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. Oh yeah, I already read that.
It's okay.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife.
Yes.
Detective
Came at me
Goodman
like, pew,
pulled a
pew, pew.
knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
Rude.
What does that mean? That's when I reacted, sir. And yeah, I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. Until- That's how I got this gash here on my hand, see?
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I
Ow.
saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
I can't imagine this guy in a serious, like, almost murder situation.
Life or death struggle.
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
Jason, I know. I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, so.
Oh, no, everything checks.
The man let down his guard for an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
Yeah, good luck with that. You took his knife.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see.
But I didn't.
Desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in the face, sir.
Well, it's hard to miss.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh. Right.
You don't know when to look at the clock?
Yeah, that's true.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too.
Last job of
Pretty
getting
good.
He's the kind of guy that would say schnoz, but they didn't write that down.
He hit me in the schnoz. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice you recovered, that is.
When I came around, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission.
That was
Yes,
No,
sir.
that wasn't me.
The Blue
Okay.
Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. He is the most important asset we have.
I am here for you all.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
No, you can't.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regards to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my Oh no, I know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
Chief delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief?
Delivered it?
What is
The
that?
flowers.
A
Echo chamber?
videotape? Oh my god. Is there anybody in the
Psycho.
chat that genuinely doesn't know what that is?
Psycho Mantis.
Psychomantis.
I'm gonna cry. I looked at that and got nostalgic.
I know,
Anyway.
right? Good old VHS.
See, it's
Surely.
blue, though. It's not Nickelodeon orange.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not.
absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir.
I used to have
Surely.
I used to have special VeggieTale ones that were celery green
Yes,
God.
they were.
with like purple
I-
writing.
As a child, I hated VeggieTales to
That's
the point
fair.
where my teacher, there was a movie day going on in my elementary school, and it was showing a VeggieTales movie. And as a punishment, instead of me missing out on the movie, I was forced to sit through the movie.
Damn.
Oh
Well,
my
making
God.
you sit through anything you don't like does that does sound like
Suck.
yeah, that sucks.
That is a punishment. Ouch.
It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
Alright, what? I specifically asked if there was such a thing. And I was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm actually good at.
Are you?
Communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Wait a minute.
Buckle up, everybody. You're about to go for a ride.
Please stop using that word, murderer, sir. It scares me.
I mean, you called yourself a murderer coming in.
I know I did, but it's different when I say it.
A video of a real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into?
He covers Emma's eyes.
Yeah,
For real,
I'm
though.
a dome.
Oh God, it's so much worse with the
Yeah, that's
camera.
Hello
That's why I
there.
said
Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
It
I'm
actually
your
is.
guy.
5 nights at the police department.
Oh God, that makes it so much fucking worse.
Welcome back.
This is really cool, though. It's animated.
That is impressive for DS.
Do not. Varsid.
Bitch!
Oh, man, Blue Badger,
Nope.
you were doing him a service.
No kidding.
To answer a previous question from an acolyte, Phoenix Wright doesn't hear the souls of the damned.
Wait, where'd he go?
Phoenix Wright hears my voice, and he's the only one that can. And he will know endless torments.
Why is it still going? Okay, thank God. Oh boy.
Whew. Just the look of, I did it.
I killed a man.
Edgeworth had the most accurate face to what just happened, though. Like that is the face to make when seeing that nightmare.
I love the blue badger.
Well, I
He's so
believe
good
we're
and
we're all
cute.
thinking the same thing. How can we deal with the... I was going to say something else, but never mind. With these unsettling feelings stirred within us.
Turn to God.
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Oh,
no, he doesn't.
he's going to pay dearly for that.
He will be
Yeah, how
disgusted
dare
by
you not
pain.
know? Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department. That is our God. That is the Lord. It's the blue badger, sir.
This is your new god.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Yes, well,
horrifying.
anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity took She looked away during
Your
the gay
Honor,
sex.
instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, I don't know. Let's get the witness's testimony to suffice, huh? How about that? Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you will, sir.
Excellent. Now book him, boys.
His face cannot clearly be seen in this video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker.
Wow, you gave him a promotion.
I really did. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
What's this about a fingerprint?
We can't do that anymore. Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a
dead.
fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Nor the artist formerly known as Prince.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead.
Oh, shit.
Damn!
Ow.
Bless you.
Was that a sneeze or was that Koopa jumping into your lap?
It was a shotgun. It was a sneeze. Thank you.
But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Okay,
Press
what?
that fifth statement.
Which statement?
Fifth.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face. Yes,
Huh.
Nick, we've established that.
If I may say something, sir.
Judge.
So,
Judge. Judge.
She might still be exploding.
I want to sneeze again and it won't come out.
Oh no.
Ah, there we are. Have fun dealing with that for the next hour.
Cool. Please do. After all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. That's not the only thing that happened.
Stop.
I am settled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. Hint, hint, right?
Mr. Wright,
Hint, right.
let's check the court record again.
Yes, there's a problem with the security video.
Yes, there is.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
Phoenix Wright, will you marry me? Suppose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
Get out your DS stylus, kids. He would want me to point it out?
Yeah, you got a finger. I can do it.
Very well. Proposal accepted. You're getting married to him. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
All right, so on the first right view, as he's walking over to the left side, take a look at Goodman's locker.
Looking over to the left side?
Yeah, so you know how it's panning over to the right?
Yeah, but the guy is walking to the right.
Yes, that's what I mean. Look at
Oh.
look at Goodman's locker.
You can do it,
As
Mr.
it's on
Wright.
the-
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Auntie?
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching that video.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
All right.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
So, pause here. Look at the light.
The light's on, which means that it's open.
Oh, it is.
Okay,
It's already
yeah.
open. Hold on, let me... Right, just present it?
Yeah. present
Yeah.
it.
Why is the music still going? I don't...
Why is-
He's just staring at us.
Why is present
Is this
set
what
to-
people feel when celery stares at them?
Yes.
Yep.
All
Yes.
the time.
Huh.
Why the hell is that button set to Y?
Because it wasn't
there
made for an
actually isn't a
Xbox controller.
That's true. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
You mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this.
What?
The music is back.
Why?
I'm not sure, but I'm scared.
You should be afraid, Phoenix.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, so.
So then, if something is seriously... then... oh, whoops. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
Tonight I will go to
Stop
sleep and this music
panning
will
this.
randomly
I will
start
never
playing.
stop.
Cody, we still have to do it a few more times.
I'm just waiting for him to do the golden Freddy scream.
What is that
Cody,
wriggling piece of plywood?
Cody, wait till we get to the concert in Apollo Justice.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier.
Bring it back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
At least the music doesn't reverse.
That would be
Oh, that'd be
hilarious.
horrible.
Sadly, it does not.
Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely
It's
my
lit in
point,
here.
Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Oh,
Jesus, what was that noise?
that was him panicking, I think.
Ah!
Order, order. What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Yes, it was. I did it.
Well, the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm
that's
not
it.
an expert in this.
Not
My
so
next
likely,
one,
Your
anything.
Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
You keep talking.
So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system's sensor?
Something jammed the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Glove.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage. Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright. Okay.
Speed up!
Oh,
A to fast forward.
Oh, if the music
You
went
can't stop
fast.
me. I'll be here forever.
Wait, is it when he opens it?
Yeah,
It's
I
when
think
he
it's-
opens it, yeah.
No, wait,
Yeah,
shit,
you
shit,
can't-
shit!
Oops.
Whip.
Oopsie daisy.
I need to use my eye drops. Well, I don't get it.
Would you mind if
Hold on, I'm just gonna, excuse me, pardon me. That's true. Okay, it's A to fast forward.
A button, fast forward.
Yeah, I got mixed up.
And
I see it.
there it is.
Eh.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
You can speed up this video, but you can't delay the inevitable. Yeah, they're just hearing the music in the courtroom. It's just emanating from somewhere.
It's
No kidding.
emanating from my entire soul.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. It's black and white. Like, what? Alright.
The judge is not very smart. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open.
Okay, I didn't control that one. I did not control that one.
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted? No jokes. Don't do it.
I was going to restrain myself.
I was
I
trying
made
to
it-
think of one.
I made like very short noise, but that's about it. a condom.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of the 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle. So.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical current. Oh, I see where this is going. We need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits that description.
Are we really dancing this dance?
Do the tango of dancing around the fucking subject already, God.
I think I finally got this figured out.
Do you?
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the door?
Rubber gloves.
The rubber glove.
Yep,
Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute.
We got lots of evidence.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Oh.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this.
Ooh.
Lit lamp attests. Damn. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker.
A knife.
Is that not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
It did that on its own. No, Warson, no! Order. So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
It could have been fucking anybody. Do not be misled, Your Honor.
Oh, what do you mean? Where's my copy? Oh, jeez.
The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Me, sir? Yes, sir. Wait, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
I just love you can see on his badge that he's doing the weird salute.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
he's so dumb. I love him.
Is this a joke?
Damn it, Sean. I see you in the chat. Very
You
well.
can't fucking stop me.
Begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2. There's one other thing that proves this man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Let's
Second,
prove
third,
how
or
it's
fourth?
bullshit.
Second, third, or fourth, present the ID. The ID that you stole.
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
When did you take that from me?
Well, you see, the ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
To make it easier for the player.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases, and it makes it easier for the player.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too. Although it doesn't take much of a it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Give the ID card on second, third, or fourth, or the lost item report. Be frisky with it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. Second, third,
Have a
or
little bit of
fourth?
fun.
Second, third, or fourth, present Goodman's ID or Goodman's lost item report.
Okay. No, not that. How do I get to...
You were
Present.
operating this better on the keyboard.
Man, shove it. Okay, so... okay, just present this.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
It sounds also right.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
Fuck you. I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability.
That's what I fucking thought.
On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Ooh, sorry. Order. So now, what does all this mean? Oh, Kitty God, have a good day. Maybe we'll see you later.
Take care, dude. It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Why does he stand like that? Order.
We good.
Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one more thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime...
God, you are such a prick.
Oh, wait, save it for the bedroom. The man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes? What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Oh, something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
Now I'm pointing.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Well, you see, the defense has already done the explaining for me. Phoenix Wright, more like Phoenix Stupid. Victim in this video is a fake, which means the murder did not take place. At the police department at 5:15 of the day of the crime. I didn't see there wasn't a period.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
So the real crime could only take place at one location. The underground parking lot. at the prosecution's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is quite compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Well, shit. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Start with eating crackers. Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Object. Fight.
I still don't get why the game gives you that option.
Because you can quit anytime. You can quit anytime you want.
One moment, Your Honor. You know what?
Oh,
This has
now,
been
Mr.
long
Wright.
enough.
Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
Oh darn, the punchy stakes didn't work. What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. That you're a bitch. The security video did not show the actual murder.
Yeah, but where the hell did he go?
For real.
Also, what's with a security camera that's at eye level with the badger?
Yeah, it's at like hip level with people, and
Isn't
that's
that
been bugging me for a minute.
Isn't
The
that...
camera is designed to guard me. They just can't steal my soul.
Is it just me, or was there a cloth sticking out of the far left locker at the very end?
There might have
That's
been.
weird, Celery. That's weird that you noticed that.
Okay. Look, I couldn't remember if it was there the whole time or not.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
kidding.
I haven't done this case in a very long time. I felt smart.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
Good job,
not-
Celery.
Fine, you're forgiven.
However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Prosecution considered the incident of the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Oh,
Ah,
Mr.
God
Wright,
damn it, I can't casually eat.
My lips didn't even move. She is reading his mind.
yep, she is.
He wasn't even whispering that.
Don't even worry
No,
about it.
yeah, she is a mind reader, and we just never address it.
This one confuses me.
Mostly because it's rude to point it out, I guess.
I guess. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Come the hell on, right?
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified, what is his or her name?
It's Law.
It's Lana?
No, Martial Law. Sorry, Jake Marshall. Fuck! I've been reading Let's Play.
Martial Law from Tekken? Holy
Hold on,
shit.
that's a character in
Let's get
Tekken?
Huh?
That's a character in Tekken? I don't play fucking Tekken, Cody. I hate Tekken.
Yeah, Law. His first name is Marshall.
That's funny. One of the main
Bruce Lee
characters in the webcomic Let's Play is Marshall Law. He's a streamer.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
Now we're making him walk into our trap.
Haha, bitch.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Oh, very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is... What?
By the way,
Subpoenaed.
Subpoenaed?
Yes.
That... Wow, if I hadn't played this game before, I would say that's the first time I've seen that word.
I only know it because of recent events in the real world.
Okay.
Oh,
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor. Now come on, let's go down the slide, bud.
Court is now in recess!
Woo!
I call the swings!
Legit, this entire time I've been munching on Ritz crackers. with
Monkey
potato salad.
bars! Monkey bars! Yeah, you mean, Ritz crackers. I heard, sorry.
And
Very
potato
nice.
salad.
I ate good hearty breakfast, so I'm good. But I know at the end of this, I'm gonna be looking for something.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
We have... Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
Excuse me. I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust
You're as
us?
cold as ice.
Don't you trust me?
Oh.
I haven't figured anything out. Every Ace Attorney case ever.
Honestly, yes.
I got nothing.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, this is... Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Bye.
Aww, like a kicked puppy dog.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
Oh, you're so sad. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all up, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, it's me again. Sorry, detective.
Yeah, have
You
fun.
better be, pal. I know I usually don't talk to myself. Hey, hey, hey,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey!
Whoa, I didn't do any of that.
I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. That's okay. So, have you bought what I asked? Why is this keep happening? Oh,
What are you doing?
you mean this, right? My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked, Anna. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? That sounded way too nice. I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. That's not how Phoenix talks to me.
The SL9 incident.
Yeah, the slippery
Alana,
little-
that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in this case. That case.
Miss Guy was a witness?
Joe
If you-
Dark Killings.
Yo,
Hey there,
mama.
my name's Joe Dart.
You you gave me a stack of papers that high to read and said I had half an hour, I think I'd just kill myself.
Oh, Cody.
Oh, take it
Shut
from
up.
me. You don't want anything to do with serial murderers. I deal with them every day. Oh, what? Now that I brought your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana? This SO9 incident, is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
No,
The
not Cecil Lynn
Joe
killings.
Dark... No, Lana. That's over with. No!
Emma, wait! She ran away.
Oh no, your co-counsel.
You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere.
Gumshoe, you have to be
Over
my
here.
new emotional support child.
I literally cannot do this without a teenager supporting me.
Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Okay.
He's like, Maya,
Look,
Emma, somebody.
in fairness,
Cody!
everybody does become adults.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Grant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I'd better take a good look at this file.
Oh. Dang, took us an hour to get through that, but we did it.
Yeah, now we got trial part 2.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's okay. We're doing great, guys. I'm really proud of all of us.
I will keep naming things while I'm talking.
Yeah, at this point, I don't remember anything, so I'm very excited.
Cool. I'm glad I brought up the walkthrough.
Yeah.
Well, I remember something about certain characters, but that's it. I don't remember the in-between plots, so.
It is weird to see Phoenix standing alone.
Aww. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh god, I get the sniffles.
Oh, that means Emma was only 14 dealing with that.
Yeah.
Aww.
Did we already know what happened in that incident?
No, we don't
No.
know anything about the incident. Only that
That's what we're gonna
the
learn.
lunch lady lost her job because of it. The marshal here got demoted to a regular guardsman because of it.
That's right.
I don't know.
Witness,
And we
please
know
state
that
your
the
name
Sky
and
Sisters
occupation.
are connected.
Yeah.
Partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
Sir, you're in court.
If you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind call it out.
Sir, you're in court. You can't just be slamming whiskey like that.
No,
Makes sense,
it could
it's
be
Jake Marshall,
anything,
Your
Cody.
Honor.
It could be soy sauce.
It's tequila.
It's
To be
great.
exact,
news.
it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place, right?
Rochi says it's lemon juice. It's just like the worst things that you could think of.
Yep.
Alright.
It's lemon juice.
This music
Oh.
is, of course, also being heard
This is
throughout the
correct.
courtroom.
It's milk with like some Cheerios in it.
He forgot to eat breakfast this morning.
According according to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
The Desperado is sold as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Oh my god, with this guy.
Maybe it's best we get
What
on
do
with
you-
this quickly. Please
I
share with
can't
us your
do
testimony of the day of the crime.
I
In
cannot do
plain
quickly.
old English.
Well, fuck.
You're allowed exactly 2 yeehaws.
I cannot. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
Read your last
what?
R.
Oh no, what?
The what? What?
On the
It's-
bone orchard.
Hit the next button. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style.
So I just don't.
Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just a traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
We said English.
That is English.
Do y'all city slickers not know what a bone orchard is? No, it just sounds funny, Rochi.
I don't remember what a bone orchard is, and I've been living here a
Well,
minute.
It's a graveyard. Because it's where you plant bones. But it's weird that he would have
Oh.
Yeah.
called that. It's
That's
weird that
really
he would have called
cool.
the evidence room that. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, like, unfortunately, the last 10 years, people say bone, and I just don't think graveyard anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, it's very unfortunate. I didn't ask for this. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you ain't seeing me complaining.
Shit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
The forest of
What is
fucking...
the fucking no? That's so much
I
love.
mean, the security cameras and the ID card.
Maybe that's where he gets with Angel Star. That's why he calls it the Bone Orchard.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Oh, jeez.
good for him.
I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Well, yes. What about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
They're just for show. Fingerprint activated locks? What new kind of fangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
The woods of wood.
I do like the woods of wood.
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Fucking pawning me off like I'm
You got 10 seconds to wrangle him in. Alright, what do I do?
Present Marshall's prints in the 4th or 5th statement.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, present... Which one? What?
Marshall's prints.
Right, duh. Yeah, there they are.
Jackson.
Officer Marshall.
That's
Officer
Good job.
Marshall. Thank you. Doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this.
Mhm.
After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here.
Bad at my job. What can I say?
Explain yourself, partner.
I love this character. I really do.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at that scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
That's real. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, like my roundabout once a month. Only natural my fingerprints would be there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Cactus.
Cactus.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the bloodstained fingerprints. Look.
Don't worry, I thought the same thing.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves?
How did you know that?
Me? I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think I know what we're supposed to press here.
Wait a minute.
You press the
He's
first
saying
statement.
the murderer wore gloves, but then it wouldn't leave. Oh no! Wait, sorry. Just kidding. Never mind. Just kidding. Witness explanation appears valid, I guess.
I'm very valid.
Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
What? The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Press the first statement.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it.
Yeehaw.
Now's my chance to prove it.
That delivery on that specific line just makes me giggle. I don't know why it set me off.
You
Which
said
one?
press the first one?
And it's my turn to prove it.
Oh.
Yeah, press the first one.
That's because you, how did you put it, pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's right. That's one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
Mean what I said. That's a locker I used when I was a detective. A locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
Oh,
I see.
It'd be strange
Sucks
if
to
my
suck.
friends weren't in that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever even knowing it.
he's so dumb.
That's updated, and now we press his fifth statement.
2, 3, 4, fire.
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
And there was a bloodstain at the scene, not to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on the handprint point.
Oh, good.
You alright?
Oh, yeah. I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards.
Huh?
There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape?
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Press too bad about it. Yeah, press that.
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video's the only direct evidence you have.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see.
Your Honor.
I don't think it through a little bit. What do you think that means?
The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Wait,
Hey,
it's the
Erica.
It's the claw thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yay!
Good job.
I did it.
Good job, Celery.
Very well.
Look at me go.
Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Got him? Now then, let's have another look at that video. Show us its incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall.
Fast forward.
Whee!
Whee! The music doesn't speed up, and for that you are blessed.
That would be really scary if it did.
Poor
Oh, God, yeah, that'd be
Meekins.
horrifying.
He went in after him again, and that's so fucked. It's just Meekins.
He is a worthless pawn in my scheme.
I'm doing my best.
Poor Meekins, looking like the victim.
Bleh.
Right there. Eh. I did it.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll not soon forget, Officer Marshall.
Days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. You just sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less. Pretend this is a Scantron test.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
6 words, 8 words.
Sorry, Marcin. Imagine watching the tape again and suddenly the blue badger isn't in it anymore, and then you turn around.
That would be
8 words.
horrible.
Bad part.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. The witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
My theme should be playing right now, but they're too afraid.
Yeah, we are afraid.
It's
And
like
you know
the
what?
poop-
We have every
It's like the
reason to-
pooper. If you hear the song for too long, you'll go insane. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order, order. It would seem that's the...
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what am I locking with? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Oh, right, he doesn't know about the fingerprint.
Murderer needed to hide something, so we opened the locker and stuck it in. Not my fault you haven't chosen mine.
Oh my god, he doesn't know.
Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Because you're a wanted man.
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff.
Oh, this poor man.
So dumb.
I actually feel bad for him.
Now prove it.
Yeah, he's like-
You present the evidence locker.
Yeah.
It's like you have no proof, and everybody already knows that it's
Fingerprint sensor.
He was a detective for how long?
Yeah, he
They
does
had
not.
to, they had to set it up.
Yeah, I know.
Like, when he first used it, they had to set it up. How did he not know that was happening?
I just don't think he pays attention.
I guess not.
He's too busy being a cowboy. Takes a lot of energy.
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy dog is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
How?
This might have been during a time where they just didn't put an emphasis on it. They're just like, okay, this is the thing now. Have fun.
Yeah, they're like, grab it, and then he grabs it, and they're like, we're not gonna tell you why you did that.
I guess. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
He just says shit.
Shit.
I only got one word for you, partner.
Oh my god.
He got shot in the chest.
I guess so. Order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself.
It is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Is it supposed to be beef jerky?
Yeah.
I think so.
Olay? Please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter?
Yeah.
That's alright, Officer
You'll
Marshall.
never catch me alive.
I believe we can figure out the rest from here.
We can.
Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marsh? Well, I mean, he was supposedly the victim.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
Oh,
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes? And how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
I fucking hate you. That's bull.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he'd showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man, it wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that, called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break detective. Unless you have hard hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you can see.
Well, Mr. Wright, you said that twice now. Do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems like you're the one who should think this.
This can't be happening! It's so obvious he's the one! What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics?
That's right, go back to fucking law school.
Dick. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Oh, God!
Yeah, she's
Phoenix,
back.
try thinking outside of the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was open in the first place?
What do you mean?
No, there's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did despite his chance that it might be discovered later as it had been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
And the fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put his cloth inside. God, I hate these textbooks.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the... Okay! It's like the Blue Badger takes over and I can't finish my lines. What's up,
I think
Sean?
that's exactly what
I am
happened.
here.
So no. Keep going until Goodman lunges at Meekins, and you'll see like blood on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. Poor Meekins.
It should be right about here.
When he lunges. Let's see.
No. The flag!
Well, where's the blood?
Okay, keep going.
Aha!
Oh, look at
Blue
that.
Badger, you helping this perfect crime. Look at that frown! Oh, his poor hand!
He's like,
Wait. What? Actually, what?
He's holding a nightstick.
No, what the fuck is wrong with both of his hands?
I don't.
Oh, you
know.
mean
Yes,
lack
don't
of
worry
fingers?
about it.
There's lack of fingers.
Don't worry about it.
Where's the full
I mean, there's also one-
INGs?
Don't worry about it.
It's also, look at the knife holding hand. Same thing.
Well, I mean, you can see
middle
the
two
fingers
fingers.
here.
A bit.
Evidence.
Okay.
For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yeah.
However, something unexpected happened.
Oh, while the music's quiet, should we go ahead and go on break?
Oh,
Good
I guess it
idea.
is about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know how long like this part of the case is gonna go.
There's one more cross-examination.
Okay, do you guys want us to finish that first or take the break now?
I'm okay with either.
It's a weird spot to do so, but it might be worth going ahead and getting the break in because God knows when the next chance will come. And we already saved before this, so it's not like we're getting to a save screen anytime soon.
Yeah. Is that okay, Sean?
Have fun.
All right.
I'm just saying, I was letting you know that there was one more cross examination.
No, I know.
That could
no,
go,
I
that
know.
could take a half hour.
It was giving us a time frame. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, all right, we'll be back in about 5 to 6 minutes, everybody.
It's a big reveal.
The big reveal of something unexpected happened. We'll never know what it is.
No one never will.
We'll be back. We're back.
Hello.
Welcome
What's
back,
our
my children.
team?
Whoop.
We're
Okay.
here today, my children.
Another glorious day.
Another glorious day in Badgerland.
Blood for the blue god.
Blood for the Skull Throne.
All right. Thank you for welcoming us back to Varset.
I am corn reincarnated.
All right, Sean.
Yep.
We're cool. Let's move on. Okay.
All right. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you.
Oh my god, we found out immediately.
When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat. Sounds like Ghost
You
Trick.
couldn't just walk out like that. It really does.
Another character in a white coat.
Hey, Daddy-o.
Oh god, it's him again!
I'm
So you
back.
hid the coat in your locker.
The guy that ended up
Not
sounding
bad.
like Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh, I said oh.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated you. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, you were only half as persistent then as you are today. We all wouldn't have to be here now, would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. It seems the time has come.
Oh. Okay.
Essentially, there's no more cross-examination. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole Detective's ID and dressed like him. Take out of evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. But managed to escape. I knew what areas would be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you.
I'd be right.
And there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room, like bleach levels of blood. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Alright, what are we doing?
Press it all.
Fuck.
All right, here we go. Yeah, okay, good thing we had the break. When you say it, you mean
You even have to ask, partner.
the SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not a
Well, what do you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
Yeah.
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I want to have to look at it myself one more time, no matter what it costs. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
Oh, I remember why.
My last chance. That's why.
I won't say it.
This one might be my favorite song in the series, or at least for this game.
It's good.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's putting the tension on.
Press it all.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that before the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
That's not...
That's
Moving
not
on.
exactly returning. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do
Right.
you mean, partner?
I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course.
It just sounds like Sean's gonna fist fight himself.
I will fist fight myself.
I'll kick
No
my
matter how
own
well you
ass.
disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints, partner. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised.
Yeah, he didn't even bring out the megaphone.
Yeah.
I was planning on being in for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
We'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
Anyway, he proved himself to me, and I've gotten slightly. I'm sorry I didn't turn it that way. Keep knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
The one in his hand?
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and... Okay.
So you did your research beforehand.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. Your tapes a race every 6 hours. If all had gone to plan, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone in the security room when I came out, the figure would have been up. Out of my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
Crying in a corner. He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is, on that day... Okay.
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you
Not
stole
yet.
the evidence from the locker.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence is already gone.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence.
Oh. It's clicking into place.
Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
You've asked me a lot today, but fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
But the salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Thank you.
Is this a new music track? I don't recognize this
It's
one.
so it's a sad song that's only played in this case. So we have heard it, I think, once or twice.
Okay.
This isn't your case. This one's mine. I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
So, if you press, you get more things, like just lore stuff. Otherwise, you present the SL9 incident files.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what that lore is, or?
The lore is, you'll find out that though the serial killings of Joe Dark were solved 2 years ago, Marshall still feels that something wasn't right. There may be a reason he's not talking about and how to explain his zeal towards the case.
Okay, thank you.
And then you present the files.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I think I remember why it was personal.
He should.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand.
Oh, wait! Can I read it?
Yep.
You might be able to read it, yeah.
Profiles. Oh, nope.
No.
No.
Just.
I want to. Oh.
Check.
Okay, so he died.
Serial murder. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
There
Neil
it is.
Marshall.
Neil Marshall. Okay,
His brother.
I believe his brother was one of the victims. Okay.
Damn, he killed 6 people?
He was a serial murderer, Cody.
Yep.
And if you look on the prosecutors, it was Miles Edgeworth.
Of
The
course.
Sky
Sky
Sisters were
Sisters.
witnesses. Executive
Yes,
investigators were
yes.
Gant and Lana. And the head investigator was Goodman with Angel and Marshall.
Damn. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you.
I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. It'll quench you. It's the quench
I
you.
have the SL9 incident file here.
Oh, shit.
The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall.
Don't you think you should have known, Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely an
You've
Edgeworth
heard the
thing. Should have
name.
known
I'm
about
sure
that.
you've heard the name. 2 years ago,
Oh.
he received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
Oh. Oh.
Not quite well enough, I guess.
That's right. He was
Cody?
killed.
Bad.
Cody?
Bad Cody.
Case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to... Judge, keep up.
Yeah, Judge, this is not that hard.
My brother,
Aww. He was adorable.
he was investigating the murders of Damon Gant and the deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked on them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence, and that was all we needed.
I didn't think we were going to see his face, but okay.
He was arranged and incarcerated. The case is finally closed. At least according to the public.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it. That's a reason for your insane actions.
There's more to my brother's death than what the record says. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
And that was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The You know what this means, right? The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. Exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, a fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's got to be more than that.
Is it?
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Scott.
We still haven't discussed the fact that he didn't fight back.
But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me there's a death draw on you, Parker.
All the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky, and the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable.
We proved that wrong so many times.
Shut up!
Okay.
Also, the body was in your car.
Or less.
Make it a single word or less.
Challenge mode, right?
Ah!
Thank you. I rest my case.
Fuck you.
Oh, honey.
Later.
Jesus trials. God. Okay, has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thank you. I didn't need to waste my time proving the alleged murder at the police department.
Jackass.
Fuck you and the horse you're still on.
It's a pretty high horse, isn't it?
Depends on what you fed him, but yes.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tapes really was fake. I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
That would be Erica.
Hold it! Okay, I figured. Your Honor,
didn't-
wait!
They didn't record a voice clip for her?
No.
No, it was supposed to be a surprise.
This is
Ouch.
also post stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emma?
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor? In a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Aw.
What a
Yeah.
nice fucking guy.
He has a soft spot for the kids.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, though. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So, did you find something?
The name Joe Dark sounds like a middle schooler making their first D&D rogue character.
Yeah.
Oh, side note. Next, or well, technically this week now, my brother and I, the older one, are trying to create Zane's first D&D campaign.
Yo!
It's going to be a one-off because he has no idea what it's about, but we've already made his character, and he wants to be a copper dragonborn named Dragon Death.
Dude.
Who is a fighter. And I was like, why is he named Dragon Death? He's like, well, because he's part dragon and he kills things. And I was like, oh, you're right. You're right.
I love
perfect,
it. No,
dude.
I love it.
Yes.
And Garrett's going he's going all out. He wants to get like stuff to like build the dungeon for him. So.
Oh, for sure.
And of course he wants me to draw Dragon Death.
Of course.
So.
That fucking rules.
Yeah, big announcement. Totally forgot about that.
Love it.
Dragon Death is my new favorite D&D character.
I know nothing about Dragon Death, but he's my favorite. We stay on Dragon Death. I'm like, Dragon
He's specifically
Death.
copper because he likes the idea of spitting acid.
Yes.
Which I'm surprised he didn't go with black, but he wanted copper, so here we are. Anyway.
So, did you find something?
No.
Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student, taking up 5 minutes.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
It'll be so much fun. Thank you guys. Thank you. We hope it goes well too. We haven't told him that it involves math, so pray for us.
Good luck.
Oh, Garrett, I forgot. Garrett's he already bought him his first set of dice, and it's red and black.
Nice.
He's never allowed to watch my streams, so he'll never find out. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, the handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Damn, Judge. Yes, Your Honor. If I've ever needed to concentrate, it's now.
Flame blast?
What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
I object. There is something you're missing.
Of course there is.
I'm missing.
The greatest thing in the world, Cody.
This handprint left on the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
He's been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
What do you think's missing, Cody?
What do you think's missing,
Yes.
Cody?
That voice is giving me a few pointers that I'm not happy about.
What's missing, Cody?
I just realized what's missing,
It's
Cody!
a drawing of a floor plan. Of course they don't have a fucking animatronic put on it. Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing from the floor plans?
Our
It's
God
the Great
and
Lord
and
himself!
They don't put couches on apartment floor plans. What are we doing here?
What about that piece of plywood?
Well,
What is
no,
about to
Cody,
happen?
Cody, the point is,
Cody,
if
just
the
pay
badger...
attention.
Yeah, if the badger was there against the locker, it would have to move for the blood print to be there. Right?
Okay.
Yes, you got it, Silly.
Okay.
the blood would have had to have been there before the badger was placed there, because right now you can't get to the blood.
Yeah, because
the locker where
right
the
now, if he had been
badger
there,
is-
the blood would
was.
be on the badger, not the locker.
But the badger was so far forward, they walked behind the
No.
little
They didn't. They never walked behind it. They walked in front of it.
Yeah, they walked in
Law
front of
knew
it.
where the Marshall knew
The
where
badger's just
where the
really
camera was.
big, but he's up against the lockers.
Yeah,
was okay. I
the
thought they were
camera's
walking
just in a really
behind.
stupid position. They set up a fucking tripod.
It really is. I still can't believe that.
There we go.
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
A little too
Are
far,
you
but
an
okay.
innocent
Don't need
devourer
to do
of
that.
souls?
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue
The blue
The
bladder?
Blue Badger is not here.
Not the
So,
blue bladder. It's a
So
really
what
bad
happens
superhero.
when we put him in? This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
Well, what?
oh shit!
that's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint on the spot on the locker.
Yeah.
So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma? When did you get over here?
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would have been impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
May sound far-fetched, Your Honor,
But that's a Pokemon.
but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand from from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he really was murdered.
That's fucking ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
420 blazes.
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Whew, very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edwards said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
Present the ID card record.
Oh, the record. I thought
Yes,
it might
the
be that.
I wasn't joking when I said 420
There.
blazes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured that's what you meant, Sean.
If a crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh! The ID card record. 420!
Officer Meekins put the Blue Badger into the evidence room at...
Oh, let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah! Ah! Miles Edgeworth! Just what have you done?
Figured you had the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
No.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
This is a room of fucking fools. It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim to carry his body away and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. We've been looking at this chart 5 times. The only other card number remaining, 7777777.
I didn't think you were going to give it the time of day, but thank you, Cody.
Cody, that's great. I'm so proud of you.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777.
You get all the gold stickers.
Yeah, Cody, you
Mr.
wanted the MVP.
Well, fuck boys, we're at an impasse.
What the boys are at an impasse.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 77777. Fuck you.
And that's 17 too many, Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. Shush. There's one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge.
You're all alive. With your cover-ups and your theories. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Oh.
Let me ask a question.
Yes?
No, not you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with a murder. Of course we've looked her up her ID number. And it's not 7777777.
Don't blame me for a fool, Parker. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
The SL9 incident.
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Oh, hi.
Okay.
It's me.
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time,
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did.
Lana?
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
But Lana,
Even if it involved forging evidence.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
No. No!
I don't think Edgeworth even knew.
He
Order,
did.
order, order!
Yeah, Edward did know.
Lana, I think that's Phoenix. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't control it.
Not the conclusion of the trial. You have to wait until the following day.
Oh!
Hot
Ah!
damn.
So we'll be able to get through some more in the next 45 minutes, but I think next stream we'll actually be able to finish this.
Yay!
I think.
Oh, I can't wait for Cody to find. Okay, Cody, who killed Goodman?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, you gotta say it right now.
Could be a character we
Say it
haven't
right
even
now.
seen
3,
yet.
2, 1.
Yeah, it could be someone we haven't seen yet, but who do you think?
Someone we
I'm
haven't
willing to
seen.
bet we haven't seen them yet.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna say it's
Either that or it's Meekins.
Deacons? Okay.
A high-ranking officer. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Yeah, we were there. We were there. We were there. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming.
Let's talk. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture?
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
It's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
He looks like a fucking onion.
He really does. He really does. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
Happens to a lot of people.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that incident. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. It's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. There's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me!
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective? I better have another talk with her.
All right, there's so much going on.
There
Head to the
really
visitors.
is.
Head to the visitor's room.
I'm going. Look at me go. Lana.
Lana?
Sorry. Sorry. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Can you acknowledge that I'm here?
Falsifying evidence.
If only Emma were here. I didn't think you were the type.
Sometimes I can still
didn't
hear
think-
her voice.
Sorry, I
Didn't
just
think
read
you were
his
the
book.
type. All good.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? Sorry, for some reason I could not
Mama.
figure out how that was wrong.
If you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know that, Mr. Wright.
Let's go.
1 second, stretching.
Okay.
One of
Everybody
those ones
stretch.
that just one of those ones that just kind of hits your whole body.
Woo! And now I'm doing it. Woo! Woo!
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Unusual change of jobs. Nick, you went from art student to lawyer. We haven't even seen that, but yeah, that is the case.
It's such a wild case when that
We're
happens.
joking. We keep joking about Nick being an art student, but it's actually true.
What the
Yeah.
We'll
fuck?
get to it someday.
No, he was an art student.
Absolutely
He
incredible.
poorly represents us, but you know.
Yeah, it is. It's not big spoilers. Like,
No, it's just a tidbit.
it's just a tidbit. Like,
Yeah.
if we explain why he went from art student to lawyer, that is.
I thought it was because he
Yeah.
was gay for Miles.
Yeah,
That-
sure. I mean, that's
primarily
part of it, but there's another there's maybe another person.
Oh, it's definitely
Influenced
alluded
it.
to whenever he gets salty about art.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
But evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
it couldn't have been helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana, what the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
Oh, Lana rubbing that face, man.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then. But he still worked the crime scenes. Oh my god, for some reason I cannot get a voice out. Damon
it.
Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
That sounds suspicious.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor.
Look, it's my terrible man.
Sorry, I was typing in what you real quick. I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Dan's help in the SL9 case was
Okay.
crucial to its resolution.
Hold on, I need to see something real quick. It's Damon, not Damien, Rochi. Eat it. Alright.
Just had to get that in there.
Yep. I know he would correct me.
It's true.
After that, Damien Gant became chief of police
Okay.
and arranged I transfer it to the prosecutor's office.
Okay, well.
Oh, maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
What do you do? I knew what you were going for. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Now we're really all fucking it up. Okay.
Like your point,
Yes.
Grant.
Yeah. Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office?
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall would work with his brother. He was quite, as the kids put it, gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We're desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime, it was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stage, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So, he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall questioning Dark. It's just funny. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies? Emma, dumbass.
No, sorry, go ahead. That's you.
Oh, that is still me. Okay. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out.
Yeah, so he did know.
Okay. And Joe Dark.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. That doesn't sound minor.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and I just held her.
I can't blame her. After all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memory.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police station, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant now shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
Oh boy. Okay.
Head over to the Criminal Affairs Department.
Alright, later, girl. Thanks for the help.
Thanks. Exposition ahoy.
Don't have a hard time in jail.
Ah, she's tough. She'll be fine.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later.
Oh, head to the police department entrance. Sorry, I misread that.
Thanks. We're on it.
Howdy, Bambina.
Why are you in jail?
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Yes, Sarah, you never know where life will lead you, Bambina. I should have known my luck would run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
I just opened the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why the prospectors head west? If there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself... Oh, shit.
That's me. All good. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, do you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting steak lunch today.
Ah, fuck your lunch.
Something's fishy about that trial. Yeah. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's alright. But, in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The lay of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
The facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
I got the looks and he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? You mean...
The king of prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning. By nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
What are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambino. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. Phoenix.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. He's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambino, her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. And someone else is the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I wanted to be a patrolman after today.
That was new.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. You become a real scientific investigator.
Aww.
Adios, Bambino.
Aww. Now what?
Now we move to criminal affairs.
Okay.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Uh-huh.
Crime isn't real.
That isn't real.
Cody, you were the chief.
Was I? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they went into the conference room. Thanks? Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
No, chaos. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Why would you say that?
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Okay, sure. Whoa. Oh, that's where the organ music is from.
Why?
And
He likes to play organ.
Sure. Whoa. Where am I?
Does he have a gothic style window?
Yes.
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They
In
used to call me
kindergarten.
Little Miss Bach.
I highly doubt it stuff.
Holy aesthetic, Batman. I thought I was a J. I didn't do that. Oh, shit.
Until they tried teaching me notes.
I never could remember where C was.
Huh? Oh, it's you two!
Chief Gant! Put that paper he was reading in his desk.
Oh, so righto, you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. Been kind of busy.
Oh, I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. Modest provocative statement.
Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident, and I have never been more upset. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Hard to miss.
Oh.
That's a picture of Lana Neal and me.
Huh. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm not
Weird.
crazy. The
Yeah?
sword's not there.
Oh yeah, it is missing a sword. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, we took it to commemorate our work together.
Why did they both like Texas?
No telling.
Anyway.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it,
There's
though.
2 things wrong with it, actually.
I think if I remember correctly, Celery, not Jake. What's the other one? Brother.
Neil.
Neil?
I remember, if I remember correctly, Neil wasn't like as much into it. He just kind of thought the aesthetic was cool. Jake went overboard.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are certain matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh, that case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate anymore.
No need to investigate.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend to.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
Seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside of the chief's office.
Back to criminal affairs.
No!
Jesus!
Hey, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Hey, say, have either of you guys seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No, why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now, Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes. Okay.
why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? I mean, you know.
Oh, yeah. Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor, as a prosecutor, kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Child, you have no idea.
The list is long and still growing.
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young, and he's a top. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir!
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir!
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir!
Seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. After all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Oh no.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? Oh, you mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Some
Wow.
girl, huh, Gumshoe?
Wow. Me.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with a murder weapon.
Present that knife.
Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
His power of recollection never fails to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Why not?
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your one-of-the-mill businessman. You know, businessmen who kill people.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes. But it transformed him into an animal. A
An
meerkat.
animal.
He killed the man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a second man. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him.
Oh my
But
god.
He was burying the bodies. A dog came
Oh
up
my
and
god.
was killed as well.
Oh.
And he turned himself in.
Oh my god.
It's not funny, but it's just like, I shot, I missed. I shot again, I missed again.
Then I fired, and then I missed.
Yes.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, even though he admitted to it.
Hmm. Phoenix.
So he turned himself in.
No, it's okay.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim,
Now, why would he do that?
Prosecutor Marshall. The crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot.
Yeah, with his track record, he definitely would have killed Emma.
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. Right, Emma?
Last witness is Emma.
Hi.
And the knife.
Your knife.
The broken knife.
Yeah, that one.
About this.
Hey, is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it.
You know, I wasn't expecting a serial killer's, like, backstory for all of the kills to be oopses.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
It is very, like, I'm guessing he was just a really stressed out businessman and just fucking lost it, but
It keeps happening.
I didn't remember that it was a little lame.
I remembered. I remember the first one, and then like the killing after that. So I remember the getting hit by the car, and then the first killing. I forgot that they all were like that. They just kept people seeing it.
That means each one had to take place within the span of like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Doesn't that not count as a serial killer? Because doesn't serial killer have to be like?
Yeah, they're supposed to be methodical and plan out. They have a hit list.
Yeah, that's
and
more of a
it's also,
mass.
It's a spree killing, I think.
I don't. Maybe
That's more of a
we'll
mass
learn
murder.
more. Maybe we'll learn more.
Okay, let's look up what the difference is.
Okay.
I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
There we go. Yes, Dark would technically be a spree killer.
Yeah, because it didn't take over enough time.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
Huh?
Beep, beep. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
Maybe. That's right. I traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
See, that's where I'm a little confused. He went and bought a knife and then started killing people.
Well, maybe he had the knife already.
I guess. But no one
Like-
actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. He really did not have good luck. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. Yeah, you got
Oh no.
Yeah? Yeah?
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a look where the broken off tip of the knife was found. Take a guess, I'm sorry. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
No, weird enough, it didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
No, that doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. No. Alright.
You bet, down to the last fiber.
You lie. That's pretty conclusive.
Neil's autopsy report.
Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. Knife tip in the wound.
It's really unlucky.
You got... Wait.
Okay.
Well,
Was he-
there you have it in a nutshell. Go ahead, sorry, Cody.
Was he only stabbed one time? How do you hit both a knife, or how do you hit both a lung and a heart?
He might have been stabbed more than once. I don't know.
Maybe.
I do think it was maybe more than once.
Would hope so. Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock that door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I can't.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Give
How
it
about
time,
this
buddy.
ID card? It was Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh,
Ah, fair. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
there are no
Never
other
wanna hear it.
detectives.
You never want to hear Gumshoe is the only chance.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
There is a song, but it is.
It is getting to 4 o'clock.
Speak up.
Oh, yeah,
I
it is.
I can't hear you.
It is getting to 4 o'clock.
Did we
Oh,
not
it
want to
is.
finish the chapter up?
So
It might be a while, just because I know there's quite a
I
little
Shit,
said like
really?
5 different segments.
Ooh boy. Should we at least... Can we just do the thing to convince Gumshoe and then we'll stop
Okay.
when we get back to the office?
Is that okay, Sean?
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm letting you know that yeah, it's almost that time.
No, I know it's that time. I was gonna ask if it's okay if we finish the chapter, but I don't know how long it is.
There's like 5 different segments according to what the
Well, yeah, but-
like,
How many segments have we completed already?
no, I mean 5 different segments left.
Shit. Okay, well, let's just go.
They're long, but yeah, no.
Let's just like...
I meant
Do
just,
this
I meant
thing.
just the detective thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh.
detective thing? Maybe like one more bit of dialogue. Head to the underground parking lot.
Okay.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star. Thank
I
God.
didn't see what Leo said earlier. There has to be a cooldown period for a serial killer. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
Instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
Got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Alright, now we head to the High Prosecutor's office.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Sure was quick to throw his paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. It's another allegation to me.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
I only have kinda all day.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? A letter of
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says Letter of Resignation.
Oh shit. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me is dying.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. Also, it's weird to hear you talk like a tired old man at the age of 25. Fuck you.
Now about that one. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked has been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done, and no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
That wasn't clue for make it evidence. Edward's
now we
discarded
talk
letter
to
of
him.
resignation. He's serious.
Now we talk to him and go through the dialogue.
Yes.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you?
That doesn't matter!
I mean, that the evidence was falsified?
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error, my responsibility, and the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up.
Aw.
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial and now this one, it seems all you do is worry about me. Thank you, sweetheart. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
Let people care about you, Miles.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out of the ceremony. I finished up in the office in the morning, then drove out to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. Didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back.
This.
Oh yeah, Chief can't ask you to hold on to that, did he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
Suspicious.
Present the Gantt team picture.
That's what I figured.
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. What, did he take a picture of it with his phone?
Billy Cody, phones
Sure.
don't have like things yet.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He just started making a name for himself. Looks like that was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors Award trophy thing.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
There's a lot of things that bother me, yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. Oh, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. The story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Okay.
The award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. First means halberd, and the second means shield. You heard the story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows
Yeah.
that.
In
Why
law
don't you tell it,
school.
though? For Emma's sake.
Oh, very well. I know you don't read ancient Chinese history.
Fuck off.
This is back in Wright. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. He played the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Those claims contradict each other.
Very
What?
perceptive. Then again, you've heard the story before, right?
I love that it's playing the cornered theme.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with a merchant lost for words. It's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Weird.
Now what?
Now our next step is to move to the underground parking lot. Hey, Cody!
Ah, damn it. Okay. Excuse me.
Why you sound so excited?
Would either of you care for a quarter-pound of roast beef?
Yes.
I'm already starting to yawn a bit, and now I'm doing this voice. I'm fucked. Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
Well, okay.
Eat a bug.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Nick, you sounded very effeminate there from the first line.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness. The incident Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Okay.
Miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Take a shot every time somebody says 2 years ago.
Take a shot whenever someone repeats the last sentence with a question mark.
Psychomantis.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
Hate her descriptions.
Yep. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her. Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
You don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism, in particular, was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence. You mean... Oh yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared to confront him, though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from the shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief. I'm just here to
That's
say
right.
things.
This is so bad with this game. It's so constant. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, her position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the prosecutor's office, or if he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case had ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Criminal Affairs Department.
I didn't realize getting Gumshoe to help us was this path. Okay, criminal affairs?
Criminal Affairs.
How to...
After that, we have literally 2 instances. We can just wrap this up.
Okay,
And
okay.
then all we have left is the trial, huh?
Yeah.
I doubt
But it's
that'll
a
take...
long trial.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll take a full 3 hours.
It's another
It might-
two-parter.
It might.
It is a two-parter.
Here's hoping
Oh,
it's
God,
only
okay.
3 hours. Okay.
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
Also, I'm scratching some mad vinyls.
It's in the records
That's
room.
fine.
I gotta admit your consistency. Yes, what's the record room? But my answer is still no.
Get me on SoundCloud at Dick Gum.
DJ Dick Gum. I'm not letting you in the chief's office.
Oh,
Period.
man. Just fucking reverse that, though.
I'm Dick.
Gum Dick.
DJ Gum Dick.
Well, Dick Gum doesn't sound any better.
Not much, no. That's a lose-lose.
It would be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene of the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. What do we gotta
Like
do?
presenting Miles' resignation letter.
Hey, buddy,
Oh.
your man
Yeah.
crush is having a bad time
Yeah,
right now.
it makes him upset enough to help.
Aww.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper?
That's adorable.
Isn't it though?
No way. Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out...
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth.
Friends.
Despite how... friends. Despite all this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What?
So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective. Thank you.
Aww. Friendship!
Yeah!
Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Beep. We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. I love that.
sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
That's good comedy.
I didn't even know you would slap a ghost.
She slapped his ass. Ah, Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too.
If you're here, then what was the point of giving us your ID card?
Wait, what?
What is that?
Phoenix? What the shits?
Crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
Hey! Don't do that to my card.
How do you crush it?
That's some hard ass plastic.
Phoenix is strong. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Poor
Okay.
Gumshoe. Poor baby girl.
You can ask him a couple of things.
Do we want to?
They are required.
Okay, thank you.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe don't say you can ask, and maybe say you need to ask.
There we go.
That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
I started saying Gumshoe for a second, I'm like, no.
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On
What are
that
you
day
talking
2
about,
years
Phoenix?
ago.
Can't you see the dramatic window?
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene, even if it's his own office.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one, except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady, who's in here every morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Ah!
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Is this chair gonna make me look fat? You only came in here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, right?
Why do you ask?
You don't think. Yeah, you wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Careful, your smart is showing.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast.
What is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you. You don't just let the shit go.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
My wife. You two don't think.
You don't have a wife, come on.
I don't have a wife. I wish I did, and her name is Maggie Bard. Chief Gant might be a suspect. Do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it finally comes to this.
Here we are in the void.
Void. Void. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings.
I'll give you $20 to say you like me.
There you go. Ignore me again.
Alright, now we can examine the safe.
The safe, yeah.
Yep.
I'll give you 3 guesses what the code is.
No. Let her figure it out.
This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
His tie is weird as
Okay,
fuck.
if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Why would I know the...
A seven-digit
Seven-digit number.
Oh!
You should know it.
Hmm.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's...
Please stop.
Can't know. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
All right.
7777777.
Ah, okay.
Great password, jackass. Bingo.
What number did you enter?
No bongo. Whose birthday was that, pal?
7777777. The final
Only found a
ID
Cody.
card number on that record.
7 to the 7th power.
Cody every time.
What?
What's his whole 7 OCN?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean
I'm not sure what else to do. There we go.
7777777? That ID number.
I think you're only one
you
7
okay?
shy this time.
No, I'm not.
Oh no.
This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside? You know, the important stuff?
Yeah? Yes?
Is there any money in there? How much is your stash away? You guys can just
Look,
like,
it's
open
a,
it. A shard from a broken cup.
Where have we seen that?
Hmm.
Familiar. Where have I seen this before?
there's something else in here too.
What's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth.
Huh. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like this once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
Should we, like, I don't know, shut the safe?
God, I hope so.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove there's something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incidents?
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective. Okay, so...
Present first, I imagine.
Well, so let's see here.
Don't we have to use, like, the fingerprint stuff on
No, present the unstable jar
the unstable what?
first.
No,
Oh,
Or
right,
the jar.
right. This thing. Oh, whoops, sorry. Well, obviously.
yeah, it's like there's a big piece missing.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the 3 of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
Yeah.
Like the scent of
early.
fresh lemon.
Kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident. Yeah, SL9 incident on it.
Cody?
That's
Doesn't
Phoenix.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found?
You mean this one? That was in the safe? That's the exact same color as the jar?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Oh! Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Assemble the fragments.
We're just carrying this whole ass jar with
Yes,
us
Yeah.
yes, we
everywhere
are,
we
Cody.
go.
Yes, we are,
Yeah,
Cody.
Cody.
Never skip leg day.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. I'm
I
done
can piece
huffing
this
it.
together again.
I'm done helping the gluers, right?
You can have it.
I'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence.
Really,
That's what she acts like
I know I'm
this.
tired because I just giggled at that.
How long is this motherfucker's meeting today?
A
So
while, thankfully.
Oh, long enough.
We've driven around 3 different parts of town, and now we're gluing on this?
Yeah,
That's the right
Cody.
way.
Come by.
Cody, just relax a little bit, okay?
Now we have a jar with a really weird handle.
Sorry, Cody. I'm sorry.
There. Fixed. Of course that means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly
No, sorry.
hid the piece of this jar in the safe. Okay, got it in.
Okay,
Got it in.
got it in one.
In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Guys, get a load of this.
he does a
What is
backflip.
Get a load of this. What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Huh? Oh! There's a reddish line on it.
Reddish line? That's blood.
Oh, yes?
Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Unstable jar. At least they're honest.
Now we remove the leather.
Now we, what?
Hold on. The fingerprinting set.
The organ is really loud, so.
It really
Think
is.
you're on it right now. See, you're on it now. You got it. You got it.
Present it!
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to look at it.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
I know what that is. You want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
Oh my, go to town. It's like, it's a fucking.
You
Take
okay?
the shot.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, yeah. I knew that. The one with the handprint on it. Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? I was totally joking.
Somebody.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the pattern on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints,
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told how to do this a million times. All right, let's get this over with.
Is that why you started laughing? You remembered the shot for father?
Yes.
Why does that get you?
I just really like it.
Like, it makes me really happy, but I'm also confused.
I said, I'll just be working and I'll just think of it and I like can't breathe for a minute.
Alright. Okay. Aha!
I'm okay. Ooh, I'm okay.
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger. How about the middle one?
It looks the most pressed in. I mean, realistically, the thumb is not a great one to go for because, like, putting
Usually
the
you
finger out.
don't.
putting the hand out like that, you're only getting half of the finger at most.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry,
I mean, maybe-
I completely zoned out. I was making a clip about Erica presenting something.
What?
Oh yeah, present it.
What?
I think it was the
Present it!
yeah, the fingerprinting kit, which you
Oh,
just
that.
pulled it out
I
and looked at it.
oh found it.
That's more like it.
Can you imagine, like, Phoenix just, like, takes it out and just starts looking at it for a few minutes? Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Well, isn't this interesting?
Oh, no. Cody, do you see who that is?
Yep.
Why is her fingerprint on it?
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll make sure you put that in the clips chat on Discord if you don't
I
mind.
did.
Thank
I already
you.
did.
No.
Oh, it
How
fucking
can
got
this
me.
be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Hey, guess
Huh?
what, kid?
Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey, you, over here. Don't look suspicious, though.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
Don't
be
be suspicious.
What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Hmm.
Bum, bum.
Okay.
Examine the desk.
What?
Examine the desk.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, the organ is really overwhelming.
Examine Gant's desk.
You know, I heard you now. Hold on.
Present it.
Present it!
Wow. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Desk. Speaking of that, when we
got
were here
massive-
earlier,
Tracks of land.
Chief Gant.
Oh, right, we saw that.
Yeah.
I wonder what he was reading.
Oh, sorry.
Not good.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence. Take a shot.
Big shot. We can do this. We can do this.
I'm sorry.
We're almost done.
In most cases, the list of pinch twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. That's not suspicious.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what.
No, about the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-sized list of evidence.
List of evidence seems too short.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, we've already seen this. Come on.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
Okay.
Hey, you guys locked the door, right?
Well,
not?
was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
That's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief can't.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
We were here for an hour.
You've only been in the
Clearly.
meeting for 3 hours.
Unfortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog running right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
You mean me, sir?
I'll let you think about that. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But sir, Phoenix already questioned.
Now get out.
Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way too, then.
Oh, wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Girl. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Get the hell out of here.
Mr. Wright?
Did we actually leave her? Nick, you're
Yeah,
a bad... Nick, you're a really bad guardian.
At the very least, he should have been right outside the door. Like, he should have just left the building.
I
Yeah,
assume
what
he
the
was
shit, dude?
I assume he was escorted out of the
I
building.
hope.
Probably.
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that.
I thought you said you didn't care about it anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew I'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why was she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna go try and smooth things over with the chief again. Don't do it, don't you?
Don't get killed.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Don't bully Gumshoe, Gant, you meanie.
He just fucking leaves her there.
I see. So, the chief asked Emma to come and question me.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Me, I did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest
Oh,
of the story.
quickly.
I have to admit, I was a little more perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name?
Oh, well.
Meekins!
Meekins.
Meekins.
Well, Miss Sky,
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor.
Who's currently on trial.
Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before the Board of Inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth from behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me.
No, it's Phoenix.
I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words.
Oh, like an evidence list or a jar?
Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
So,
Show that evidence list.
Okay.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Why?
The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright.
I believe it's pronounced touche.
Touche. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
Murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that is more accurate than cooperate.
Oh, sweet God.
Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body.
I mean, that's obviously Gant.
It's
I
Gant.
need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected.
Oh my God. I keep getting the
Despite what everyone
notification that
believes.
Ryan's playing Total War Warhammer, and I stop it.
His dark side keeps crashing. I guarantee it.
You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I just wanted to. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder?
The murder.
You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No.
Actually, yeah, looking at the picture right there, that's the other knife.
That's the switchblade.
When I found the body, this was the knife that was stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and I stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged that knife in.
Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
Oh, it never ends.
Nope.
2
It took a
hours.
lot of
Sorry.
It took a lot of work to finally close the dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in Joe Dark's case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it
Hell yeah.
in Edward's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone, of course, to know about this.
That would explain why Emma was so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one.
Bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been at murder. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy!
Big whoops.
Oopsie poopsie! I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
Oh, it's come back to me.
Goodman.
I remember what's happened.
Detective Goodman's real murderer.
I'm like I'm having a vision. I remember everything. Oh God.
And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
Okay, we finally did it.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Remember an hour ago when we said we just needed Gumshoe's help?
Yep.
Okay. I remember everything and oh my God.
It gets intense.
Oh, wait, shit, stop. No, cease, desist. Stop it. Okay. Okay. How do I?
X to title screen.
Thanks. Okay. We did it. I am so
Now we
sorry.
see-mo.
Say what?
Now we see-mo.
I don't know what.
Did it.
I don't know what he's
Oh,
saying.
we did it!
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, so I think we should be able to finish this case next week. We'll finally
For the
be
love
done.
of fuck, I hope so.
I hope so too.
No kidding.
But I said, like, after this, I was like, oh my God, I remember everything about both incidents, so. Oh, it's gonna be nuts!
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah! Already the end. What do you mean already? It's been 4 hours, Varson.
Varson likes us. Good.
I mean, we're gonna take breaks and go back to like normal Sunday stuff for a bit, but we will play the other games in time. So,
Hell yeah.
But anyway,
At some point.
Wait till it gets even weirder.
And-
Cody's gonna fucking lose his
I
mind.
can't wait.
Wait till we introduce the Magatama. Cody's gonna fucking lose it.
Any thoughts on that, Cody?
Nope, we're just gonna ride this wave and see what happens.
And crash. Hey, I'm super hungry and tired, so.
Likewise, and I have to do a workout. Fuck!
Until next time, everybody have a great rest of your
Bye.
weekend.
Farewell.
Adios.
Bye bye.